the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, creating gold. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Creative Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say, phew! Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. Got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye. Stream in her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing. Rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Candace is here, let the show begin.
Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, my lovelies, wherever you may be. Thank you, Super Positive, for the check-in. And yes, one of my viewers did that song for me, and it is absolutely hilarious. Especially when it says at the end, Toy Rodeo's a cool bean. I am sorry, I had to scarf my breakfast down real quick so I can take some aspirin. We're having weather and I have headache. Okay, so usually Fridays are finishing Fridays. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? My stuff is all muted. I don't know. So usually Fridays are finishing Fridays. Oh, I don't have my music on. That could be part of it. But since I'm just about to run out of yarn, and I haven't even gotten a shipping notice that my new yarn is on its way, let me just check real quick with the post office. We're just gonna run this out first this morning and get what we can done and know that we're waiting on the rest. You got it. Epic Candy Corridorus. Wow. Super. There's also exclamation drop, and then there will be Pokemon that show up at some point. Oh, and I did not check my Pokemon to see if I have enough balls to play. Oh, excuse me. Wow, nothing is even ready to be shipped. That's ugly. Oh, a barracuda. And yes, that's how I say it. I can't say it any other way. Let me just check my... did I get? Let's see what I need. Oh, I should write these down because I have other balls. But okay, I only have 2 of those. All right. Oops, hold on. I need some more of these. All right. I am good now. I'm ready to go. How about y'all? How is everyone? You may hear thunder. We are in a little bit of a storm. I think it's supposed to rain most of the day. Oh, and if I don't sneeze, we'll be good. Rain showers all day. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have some severe, it looks like, later. Okay, so we left off on Wednesday. We just did our outline. So we have that we're going to fill in part with. And I guess I haven't gotten out any of the light because we went out of that, right? So here we go. Here is the light. Okay, I guess so. Oh, come on. Why do you gotta do this? So as you can see, it does not want to behave. Look how wadded up and tangled that is. Alright. Oh, hold on. How are you getting tangled up in there? You don't need to be in there. That will make another problem. Okie dokie. No, bud. It's raining, so the birds are not coming out. So Binks is having to just lay around, huh, Binks? He says, I really want that yarn, Mommy. That's what I really want. Okay, so I still don't see the beginning, do y'all? So let's do this one first. And I think we may have one more flower to get all the way around the border. So let's hope we have enough of this color to get there. And there is a Pokemon. Wow. No one caught it. I need to send a text real quick. All right. So I'm going to go right here. Open the birds. Yesterday, Toy Rodeo put birdseed on the windowsill, and I thought he was going to lose it. He's so excited. Okay, so we still have I think I have one more flower to go. Okay, what do we got going on here? Behave. Oh, y'all. My sinuses are running. Alright, so let's try to get this one filled in without having to take it off the frame. Okay, I'm kind of holding this. Whoa, it got my finger. Hey Tess, how are you? I hope you are having a great day. Sorry, my head's been down, and then of course everything starts running and oh, I'm sorry. We are having storms which are coming out of the east, and I'm sure y'all are tired of hearing my nose and my clearing my throat and yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? This time of year. I know. And then you try to hold it and that doesn't work either, right? Okay, so we got the three flowers done right here. Hello, Bish. How are you today? Woohoo, Tess, you caught the Pokemon. I am well. We have storms and I'm a little stuffy and blah blah, but other than that, I am good. You know, sinuses. But I decided I was going to start today with just trying to get the rest of this done that I have. The yarn 4, we're already out of this yarn that goes for our veins, but we're going to use this green as a block, as a placeholder, so we can then go ahead and do our lighter green. And then, yeah, are you scaring them? And so we're going to use the dark green on these veins as a placeholder because we're out of the brown. I have ordered, but they haven't even shipped it yet, and I'm not happy. And then we're almost out of our blue, so I'm just kind of outlining it so we can see the what it will look like completely done. And then we'll move on to something else if we get this done. Looking to see which ones I haven't cut the fibers on. Is he acting hungry?
No, Henry's just acting curious.
Oh, okay.
Daddy was hanging the shower curtain.
I don't use a phone camera. I actually have a desktop, so I just use a webcam.
What's my bud doing?
I have not ever used my phone, but I know that the streaming software I use, which is OBS, they do have OBS for the phones. So, if you're wanting to start that way, I would research that. And trust me, there's plenty on YouTube that can tell you how to stream from your phone on Twitch. And I think you can directly do it, but I think OBS will give you all the things that you would want to have, all the alerts and all the blah blahs. Right. We happen to already have webcams because my husband used to work from home. So I do mine on the desktop. But I understand starting small, and not just that, but here's my philosophy. If I'm going to be working on these crafts anyway, I might as well stream it and people can talk to me while I do it. And that was kind of my thing. So just be you. I don't have all the bells and whistles. And I don't necessarily like all the, junk that pops up and all of that. So yeah, just, you know what? Really, consistency is your biggest friend. That is really what it comes down to. Now, what I did when I first started, it's up to you where you want to be, right? If you're trying to be affiliate, if you want to get paid for doing it, blah, blah, blah. So what I did was I would stream at least 2 hours, about 2.5 every time, but I might stream twice a day and break up my times, find different times, see what worked for me, and then I landed on something after a while. Went to 1 a day. you go. That's what my husband told me the other day, because I used to have a knitting group that came over every other Tuesday. I fixed a full lunch, like the whole thing, dessert, all of it. And I mean, I cooked. And I stopped doing that last October. And my husband said to me yesterday or the day before, it's kind of like you have your little knitting group again. I was like, yeah, I get to talk to people while I'm doing my crafts. It was a lot of work. And I did it for 3 years. When I decided not to do it anymore, we're down to like once a month at different people's houses. But they're like, we're not doing what Candace did. Y'all can bring a lunch, we can order, but I'm not going to all that work. I'm like, yeah. I'm looking for long ones, but you know what? I probably should use shorter ones here. But I enjoyed it. It's just my husband and I now, so I don't cook as much as I cook, but not fun putting meals together and doing a whole theme and all of that like I used to. I don't host like I used to. And my kids moved out of the state, so I don't have them coming over. So it gave me an outlet to do that. Now I talk to y'all, and then I stream with Toy Rodeo in the evenings, so that is my new outlet. And I always paid for everything. I didn't collect any money for it. I didn't. Is that good, bud? You having your treats? But again, that was another creative outlet, right? It's just planning a menu and getting out my serving dishes and setting the tables, and it was just all for fun. In fact, we went to a knitting thing a couple months ago. It was an all-day event, but they don't serve breakfast. So my table was full of my knitting group from here, and I had gone and picked up donuts and kolaches, and then I had pink paper plates and napkins, and someone walked by the table and went, okay, this must be Candace's doing. You can tell because the plates and all that are so cute. I was like, yep, that's me. And acts of service is my love language. So, that is how I do things. You're back! Yay! And there is a Pokemon just when you did that. Did you bring the Pokemon with you? Don't steal it out of your... Don't steal one of your husband's Pokemons. A mackerel. Well, at least you're catching fish this morning. Or afternoon your time. I bet he would. Yes, 4 p.m. your time. I love the big eyes on that one. You got big plans for the weekend, Bish? You landed. Very nice. Was a good one. You're tufting at the moment, but you got nothing planned. Do your viewers get onto you for tufting when they're not there to watch? I'm just wondering. You thought today was Saturday. Well, now you get an extra day. No, they don't get on to you. You'd tell them tough, huh? Well, here comes Fancy Ann. How are ya? Somebody was laughing at my song earlier, Fancy, and I told them you did it, and it was great. I decided on this finishing Friday, I wanted to finish what I could on this rug. I want to know it's done except for what we're waiting on, so that we can just pop that in once it gets here and know, right? We are good here. We do have, y'all may hear thunder at some point. Okay, so y'all, yesterday we had so much activity outside. I wish I had been live streaming, but we had 3 fat, huge honkin' bunnies that sat out in the neighbor's side yard all day. I thought, I'm going to go ask them if they find any dead bunnies, because that will be their fault. Because they were eating all the grass on their side. And then Toy Rodeo yesterday put birdseed on the windowsill. Binks was going cray-cray. Let's see if I took pictures, but you know, I had to go above the screen. Let's see. Oh, I do have one. Look at all the birds on the windowsill. There were tons. I kept trying to explain to him to be nice. Look at that big old fat bunny. Can y'all see that bunny? Oh wait, let me turn it this way. He did have bird withdrawals. He was having so much fun yesterday. But today it's been storming, so they aren't out at the moment, are they, bud? There's none out there, huh? None out there at the moment. It is a PHAT bunny. And there were 3 of them about that size. Good morning, Porsche. How are ya? Yes, they were ginormous. Check in. I always appreciate you. All right. So we only have, only have a flower and a half left to reach the other part of the border that's already done. So I can't do the green on this one. So we'll have the green left on this one, and there's one more flower, and we're gonna actually be to the other side of our border. How exciting is that? All right, so for now, again, we're gonna use our dark green as our placeholder. For our brown that we have ordered, but they have not shipped yet, y'all. And I ordered that at the beginning of the week. done. Okay. So my yarn is not even shipping yet, so we're gonna just do this because I want to see what it looks like. Pretty well done, even if we don't get, even if it's not brown, it's green, and even if we don't have our blue finished out, we can at least look and see what it's looking like all the way around. So we'll just do this one and then we only have so this one, that one, I think we only have 3 leaves left. How exciting is that? Give me just 1 second. Okay. One nose hole done. Awesome. There's a Pokemon. So here's one that's been in there, been in the thing for a while and you see how wiggly it is, that's why they're called worms. I'm sorry, what?
He was here, put the thing back up for you.
I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. No, I asked you why he was in there with you.
Because I was putting the shower curtain up.
Yeah.
Him wanted to see what Daddy was doing. Oh, you want to play, don't you? You want to play. I see you. I see you.
It is a little wiggly woolly worm, see?
Daddy playing with you.
Sorry, I'm just getting out the...
I love you, my buddies.
No one caught it. Well, that's rude.
Time to take a bath, Mommy.
Is it time for a bath, bud? Or did Daddy touch you too much? I'm trying to figure out how many of these I can use. Some of them it's just not worth it. It'll give me 3 punches and that's it. Alright. So. Alright, let's go. Get her done. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing on this one. Sorry, I keep finding more over here. I'm just checking it. Because I want to use what I can. Alright. Gonna have to pour me a drink. Y'all, look, I look like my hands have been in water for hours. My little fingertips. I've got to drink. Okay, I think what we'll do is next Wednesday. I need to figure out how to do like a banner across the top. Next Wednesday, I think we will do the cow. What do y'all think? Think that works? Next Wednesday, the day before I take off. That gives everybody time. I won't do it on the weekend because there are people that are busy on weekends. So I think next Wednesday would be a good day. It's hump day. We'll do a cat. We'll make a cow. What do y'all think? You think that works? Give me your thoughts and opinions. Anybody? Bueller? Mood-tacular. Okay. So I will do a little thingy up at the top that says Wednesday will be the community channel point redeem. And I forgot to look how far we were away from the other two. Let's see. Let's look at that real quick. That way we will know. We will have an informed conversation because we'll know. All right. So we are. Oh, okay. So we completed the cow, and we are 78% on the embroidery. We're only 28% on the coaster, so 78% of the way done on the embroidery. Fancy laying it. I haven't even done a drop today. I should do a drop. I should test these days. I did get Pokeballs though, so I'm good to play. Oh, that was a tease. Just right off the edge. Oh, I got a perch. Oh, that's a pretty little jewel. Well, that didn't work either, did it? So we are playing on Toy Roto's channel this afternoon, evening. And I did finally, took forever, get my person over 50. You caught the crown! Whoop whoop. Now that isn't your first one though, right? Did you catch one the other day or were you still trying to catch the crown? I know I need to change my leaderboard command for Stream Element so that when you look at the fishing one, that comes up separately. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think that was your first one. Now you need to catch the diamond. got going here because we have a hot mess. Hold on. Nose holes, check. Good job. Now, are you doing a pop of color at all? What are you going to do your background? Or is it just going to be the skull? Or are you doing a background, like making it square or round or whatever? A silver tooth. And then the shape, is the shape going to be the shape of the skull? Okay, cool. Very cool. Because you accidentally and unknowingly put it too much to the left. Yeah, it is looking good. You landed. It's not staying very long, is it? Fancy caught it. Good job. Oh. It's so cute, but it has bad stats. Okay. I don't think I've even opened mine to see what I have. I guess that's probably bad, isn't it? You landed. Porsche landed. Porsche, have you streamed it all this week? And I've just missed it because I've looked. Hey Art, my Suz. Welcome in, Suz. Thank you for the check-in. How are ya? We are good. You caught a common hermit crab, Fancy. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? I did not put up the bird feeder. Tell me if you heard that, because I don't know if you're in commercial or not. Okay. I didn't think you would be since you just came in. But I didn't put up the bird feeder, but we did put seed on the ground yesterday and on my windowsill. And they had birds eating out of their side yard, and they had 3 huge bunnies eating the grass out of their side yard. I wanted to go tell the bunnies, no, move over here, because I don't know that there isn't something icky in their yard. I think it's from their pool, because their grass still has not grown back over there. Okay, wait, I didn't see the... You just want to participate. You're just not wanting to be left out. That could be it. Yeah, so the birds, oh yeah, Binks was very happy. I just want to participate, man. Here, I'll show you the picture I took yesterday. Because Toy Rodeo put the... So, like, look, there's a big old fat bunny in their yard. Big old... I had 3 of them out here playing yesterday. They were here all day. But here's what Toy Rodeo did yesterday. He put it on the windowsill. And look at all those birds. 1, 2, 3 on the windowsill, and then there's a bunch on the ground. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that their grass has not grown back, so and they got their pool it was finished last January, I think. Or finished in January. No. Yeah, maybe January. That seems like forever ago. January. And since it's storming today, we didn't put any out because they won't be out all day. They'll come out. They do have cars all over the street. Her mother parks in front of our house all the time. Tony Blair. Now see, I thought that, but I couldn't remember. I knew he was there when Diana died. So I couldn't remember. Sorry, I was doing the Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools. You did a collab yesterday. Oh, thank you. You didn't tell me you gave me a shout out on my OBS, but I did see that was ZD. No, I think was it ZDD TV? Was that yesterday or the day before? Did you do another collab yesterday that I missed? You know you stream too late for me, right? You know that I go to bed at. I'm in my bedroom by 8:30. And I have to turn my computer off because it glows all night, and Toy Rodeo says that yeah. Beige. Yeah, of course, I'm playing with Toy Rodeo, so if you're on early enough, I do put you on and have you on my computer while I'm in with him, but when you do your late evenings, I am not awake. And Toy Rodeo says I can see through my eyelids, because man, the minute a light comes on, I am wide awake. It does not. Exclamation SO. Like right here, I'm looking in my OBS and it says Maze Crochet gave you a shout out to 18 viewers. So it tells me. That's cool, but was that the one with, I didn't hear you answer. Is that the one you did with ZDTV? Because I did see some of that. Where did my cursor go? I've lost my cursor. Hold on. Okay, what in the world is wrong with my, hold on. There. Man, it was having issues. See, I'm telling you, I do have thinner eyelids because, man, I cannot have a light at all on. So, like, my computer glows into the hallway if I leave it on. Okay, so I did see you in there, but I think it was, I was there. I mean, I wasn't listening, but I was there. I got jealous because I said you're my neighbor, taught Leneva to crochet, give us cookies, and brought me paint when I ran out while streaming once. I just left paint on your doorstep, didn't I? Gave you watercolors, but actually those were my child's. And then I did bring you a big thing of white acrylic that I had. I'll text her and go, I left stuff on your front porch. And white chocolate popcorn. Well, there you go. I am going to go to Brianna's for a weekend. Would Leneva like to come take care of Binks? He just needs to be fed once a day and his litter box cleaned. And spend a little time with him. It's only for a couple of days. I'm trying to figure out how many days I can go, because I don't want to leave him too long. Biz landed. No, it'll be in June. I'll text you and ask. Actually, I think it's the first weekend of June, if y'all are going to be around. And if not, no problem. I just thought she might want to earn a little bit of money. That helps me decide how many days I'm going to go, because I don't want to leave. He's so used to us being home every day, and he doesn't eat really well when we're not home. Okay. Hey, Jane, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are well. Yes. So the differences is that what Biz does cuts the loops, and so it makes it look more like, hold on. So what Biz does is when he pushes his loops through, his gun is automatically cutting those loops. So it does this really fuzzy look like this, right? So I did this with this, but then I cut each one of my loops to get that same look. So you can see how fuzzy and how that looks. Then this one, can you see the loops in it? So let me show you. So see how this is, and then see how fuzzy this is. Yep, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Okay, so that's the difference with what he does versus what mine looks like. then if I hook with the wool, then I get this look. All completely different looks. But I can make mine look just like his, because I did this one. And I did it with this, with my needle, but then I just went in and cut each loop. Which makes that spread open, right? Think about cutting a piece of yarn. It has a twist on it, so when you pile it, it looks like that. But then when you cut it, see how it spreads open? All those little twists, and makes it fuzzy. KFC. Yes. Or 3 or 4, depending how many twists are in, how many pieces of yarn are in there. If it's a 2-ply, a 3-ply, makes it even fuzzier. And you can get tufting guns, which I guess maybe is what Artsy did with, did she do, I think she did a loop one. So Suze Jane is Mark's girlfriend. Yes, Jane is Pixie Dust. She's gonna do your cat next, right? Very cool. Okay, let's see if you can pull a fillet of fish. Here we go. Let's see what kind of powers Fancy has. Oh, you got a nugget. You got chicken. Still kind of close. What do you see, Binks? You will always take food. Your favorite day. Cool. It doesn't mean as much to me now that I don't work. It's just another day. But I used to love Fridays. Although, now when my daughter was in high school, of course that meant Friday night games and sitting out at the football stadium. It was always busy. You be fries. Pea pods. He would be fries, wouldn't he, Fancy? Yes, we do not want to tax my auto mod this morning. Let's just go with fries. And I was almost going to add the other thing that you know, never mind. We're not going to go there. I even stopped myself from saying what you usually have with fries. Yeah, that's it. If I know that word instead of saying press me. Frikandel. Frikandel. The ing is an and. Frikandel. Frikandel. Like an aunt, not an aunt. Ah, thank you for the bit, Jane. I appreciate it. And you caught an oyster. We're learning Dutch, y'all. As soon as we get this leaf done, we'll move it over, and guess what? That should be where we meet up to the other side. I'm so excited. You hate seafood? I like some seafood. I do like shrimp. I like I'm trying to think. I like shrimp. Oh, I like crab. I like lobster if it's already cleaned and done. I don't want to touch it. We went Toy Rodeo's brother married a girl from Rhode Island, and so their wedding was back there, and so her family had us over one night before the wedding, and they had fresh lobsters, and you know, they were gonna boil them and cook them and do all that. Yeah, I don't want to have to clean all that out of my own. Okay, thanks, Sus, for the lurk. So I ended up giving it to my brother-in-law. You caught an uncommon rabbitfish. I am not much of a coconut person. Rabbitfish are venomous. Ha! There you go. Go pet one of those fish. Sorry, that's my mother-in-law. Yeah, you're not into fish. Well, how much more do you have left to do? Okay, see, this is the difference with your mentality on your normal rugs versus, remember, we were slowing down and taking our time on our Venus flytrap, and it was beautiful. And so you need to change your mentality that not everything is done fast. You're used to it being fast. Try doing this for 4 weeks. So just take a breath. Remember, you want to do the heavier shading. You're enjoying the way that the process looks. So it's okay to spend an entire week on one rug, because you're going to have stuff out there that nobody else is going to have. And it's going to look so much better. And it's going to set you apart from other tufters. Because you are an artiste. I mean, think how long has Suze worked on one painting, right? You build and you layer and you build for painting. You have to stop, let things dry, depending on if you're doing oils or whatever, acrylics. There's a process. I love fish sticks. That used to be what my mom would feed me when, like, they would have liver and onions, and I was like, I am not eating that, and the whole house stinks. She would give me fish sticks. Fish sticks are good, though I like them with both ketchup and tartar sauce. Oh, the birds are over on their side, huh? There. Took a picture of the birds eating out of their yard. Alright, are y'all back from ads? I know Biz is, because he never goes very long. Do you hear the birds? Oh, did it come over to you, bud? Did it come over to you? Where is my other things? Okay, ads are done. So there is a bird eating out of the neighbor's yard, but it did fly over here just a second ago. And then, just so you know, when I was a kid, I only ate ketchup on my fish sticks. Now I eat tartar sauce. just pulled it out of my thing. All right. So guess what? We are going to take this off, flip this over real quick. Pokemon in chat. Okay, y'all. Okay, so here we are. Let's move it one more time. Oh, this is getting so heavy. Look. Blue, blue, blue. We are making it to the end. All right. I know, I'm getting excited. All right, we're going to go ahead, fill this one in, and the outline of this. But this, okay, this whole thing moved massively. Oh, no, I didn't finish filling this out because I couldn't reach it. Okay, that makes me feel better. I know. What you see, bud? What do you see? We are getting there. going to have to open my last one. Yep. Now see, when they work like that, it is so nice. You're tired today? Got some coffee because it's been busy at work? Okay. So we're gonna throw this in as a placeholder for our brown right here. This will be the last leaf. There is a Pokemon in chat. So we're just going to put this dark green in until our brown gets here that we ran out of. And then whoops. Here we go. Good. Alrighty, so we are done with that color. Now let's take our little bit that we have left of our yellow and we're going to fill this in. Oh, no, wait, let's do this first. Let's outline it. Thank you, Upcycly, for the lurk. I hope you are well today. It's sandwich weather here. Pretty warm and not complaining. That's nice. It is black here. Can y'all see out the window how dark? I know it doesn't look that dark in the camera, but Binks, let him play on the windowsill. Binks, let him sit there. Him's trying to hide from the weather. Let's be nice. Yeah, let's be nice to the bird. Can we be nice? I guess not. He sent him away. It's raining outside, bud. Let's let him sit there and be protected. I know. That's what I said. Binks, him wants to be sweet. He likes you. He wants to be your friend. He says, I'm not so sure about that. Oh no, Biz, you're out of yarn? Now, I'm assuming that's yarn that you didn't order and you can go to the store and get more. So Jane, your kitty sleeps next to you all night. So that is my cats always slept right next to me. Pinned me in. I slept in hardly any space at all because I loved it and I wouldn't ask them to move. But Binks, being part leopard, leopards like to sleep in caves and burrow. So he will come lay with me. You can't go to the store. Well, that's good. At least you can get yours. I'm still waiting on mine to ship. Because he likes to be in a cave, he sleeps under our bed. Binks does snore if he falls asleep hard. What he does, it's so funny, he herds us. You have one cat that will cuddle you, then your other one will be fine for a while, then attack our feet. So what he does is he herds us. So he wants us to get in the bedroom, and then he'll walk the house and make sure everything is turned off, everything's good, we're all tucked in. And I will finish my comment when y'all come back out of ads. But we did finish that. Which muscle-bound actor brought a chill to Gotham as Mr. Freeze? I know that one. Anybody else? Margaret Thatcher. I love all the Batmans. I watch them all over and over. I own all of them. All right, so do y'all see this? We made it with this. We have this much left. Which one is my favorite? Oh gosh. Which one's my favorite Batman? Toy Rodeo. Look, that's all we had left.
I can tell you who my favorite Batmans are.
Oh, Toy Rodeo is going to come tell you. It was Arnold. Yeah, did you not know that? I said you got 100 points. But you're in the lead anyway on the leaderboard, Bish. So,
Batman actors
in order
in
of
order,
your favorites.
best to least favorite.
Okay, go.
Number 1, Keaton.
Yep.
Michael Keaton, number 1.
Yep.
Number 2, Christian Bale.
Okay.
Number 3,
Ben Affleck or Val Kilmer?
Val Kilmer. Then Ben Affleck, and then the last one would be
Matt Damon.
no, the one that does the coffee commercials.
Oh,
Brother, where art thou?
Clooney.
George Clooney is my last one.
Well, and I just don't think that one was a really exciting Batman.
Yeah, they were trying to make it more comic book-esque.
Jane says, hi, Toy.
Hello.
He says, hello. He's already walked off. He's making a coffee. We interrupted his coffee. Goodness gracious. Danny, that is my least favorite. That one is my least favorite.
Pink one?
Yep.
I thought you liked the Joker one with, what's his face?
I do. So thank you. I did feel Heath Ledger did an amazing job as Joker. Yeah. Yes. Oh, and I will say I have not watched the new Jokers. The one I cannot stand Joaquin Phoenix, and so I just have not watched them. And I will tell y'all, okay, this may really, really lessen your opinion of me, but I absolutely loved Suicide Squad. I thought it was wonderful, but I wasn't expecting a whole lot from it, so I loved it. Okay, why are we not punching? What is going on here? Look, it knows I'm right at the end and it's not wanting to behave. Oh my word, seriously. Okay, see that? Look, there's one thread that is rolling all the way up. Okay, we're gonna cut it off back here. I liked it, but I thought they were pushing it a little hard on 2. See, sometimes it's frustrating when it doesn't punch, but then you realize it has nothing to do with you. It really is. There's something wrong somewhere else. I was wondering why this one looked so funny, but it was because we hadn't finished it. We couldn't get to it on our frame, so we'd only gone so far. So there we go. We are there. We have one more leaf to go, and then we will do our blue until it runs out, and we will have to stop. But we will have made it all the way around. Jane caught it. Awesome job. Whoop, whoop. Yay. Y'all, it is black outside. But all this rain is good. We had to reseed an area of our front yard because last year when the sprinkler guys had to fix something, apparently they put a kink in one of our main pipes, and this year it started leaking, so it started flooding. They had to come back out and replace that pipe. So 2 years in a row they have dug up my front yard. So we have reseeded, and all of this rain is working well for that. Okay. And then next, we're going to move to an actual rug hooking. And if y'all are newer in here and have not seen me do that technique, that will be a whole different ballgame than what I'm doing here. Hey, Davina, how are you? I know. We are now all the way back around. We are almost done with this border. In just about a little bit, as soon as we get this leaf finished, we're going to take the blue we have left and finish this out. Run it till it runs out. And then we will have to put this rug away until we get our yarns in. And then we'll just replace our green veins with our brown and then finish filling out our blue. And we will be completely done with this. It is Finish It Friday, so we are trying to at least finish what we can and move on to the... I'm attached. Hold on. Yep, it is Finish It Friday. Thank you. And then we're going to move back to another one that needs to be finished. And we are, for anybody that wasn't in here earlier, we decided next Wednesday will be the day that we do our community points challenge, and I will try to do the Highland Cow. We're doing a crochet amigurumi as a community challenge. This little Highland Cow right here. So everybody was cashing in their points towards me doing this little kit, because I've never done an amigurumi. So I crochet, but I haven't ever done an animal. So we're going to try that. We also still have 3 more days, and we're at 70. You did a dairy cow? Very cool. We have 3 more days on our channel point rewards, and we're at 78% of our, oh, Bud! Our embroidery kit. Hey, let them hang out, be your friends. So this would be the kit that's out there for the embroidery. We're at 78% of that one. Mr. Binks. He is being a stinker. And somebody I saw somewhere said that this is Harry Potter Day. But I thought that was in July. Well, I guess Harry Potter birthday is in July, but I didn't check that out to see for sure. There is a Pokemon in chat. Aw, thanks. I'm glad because I know it moves slower than other things. Alright. Guess what? We're done with all our green. We're done with all our green. We're done with all our yellow. We're done with all our white. We're done with almost all of our blue. This is what we have left. Hey, Gigi. I hope you are having a good day. Got a golden red eye red. Oh, the Pokemon escaped again. Hey, Miss Fluffy Unicorn, how are you today? I hope you are doing well. You're done tufting for today. It's looking freaking amazing. You're gonna take over cooking before the apartment burns down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say it's not fries because it's not Wednesday. So stuffed bell peppers. Nice job. We're still eating leftover enchiladas because I made enough I wouldn't have to cook for several days. I just do different sides with it. Y'all are bland. You caught a wahoo. All right, have a good dinner. Yeah, enchiladas. In fact, I think I posted a picture in Discord. I did chicken enchiladas this time. We took a roasted chicken and deboned it. That's how I make my chicken salad and so I made enchiladas. Gummy sharks. Okay. He's gonna put pictures in Discord. We'll look at those here in a little bit. All right. So we have outlined our blue. I do love guac, but I don't like. I like my guac. I'm not necessarily, and I like fresh guac made like at the table. But I don't like guac that tastes more like lemon than it does anything else, or lime. You know, because they put so much in it so that it won't turn. So I'd rather have the fresh at the table made if I'm going to go to a restaurant. So I like limes and lemons. I like limes better than lemons. I just don't like how much they put in the guac in order to keep the avocados from turning brown. They overdo it and you end up only tasting that and not the thing. What I really don't like is the cilantro. And it's not that I don't necessarily like the cilantro flavor. A little bit's okay, but I don't like the texture of cilantro. And we are in commercial. So it says. Okay. All right, so here we are. I'm going to stop there. This is all we have left of our blue. We're going to wait until we get our other blue in. So we have finished this as far as we can finish it. So let me trim this up. Okay. So, there is a Pokemon out there. Alright, so I am going to take this one off my frame. I'm going to take a picture real quick so we can throw it up on the screen, and I'm going to trade and put a different one on here. So I am going to put my Be Right Back on for a second, and y'all can listen to Fancy's song she wrote for Be Right Back. Whoops, hold on. And I'm going to switch out rugs, and we will be right back.
I'll be right back. Woolly worms dance for the morning dew, with coats of fuzz in every shade and hue. Inching along, they build their little world. Candace helps them grow and learn. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, not even toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, helping to weave a goal. These woolly worms itch right into your soul. Candace hums as she creates her art. Each fuzzy friend plays a vital part, spinning tales on a thread so tight, whispering secrets to the woolly worm's delight. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, no toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, weaving Candace gold. These woolly worms itch right into your soul. Trees they inch, watch them climb, on cute legs so quiet, dancing in time. Candace cheers as they wiggle so high. No wings are needed to touch the sky. They won't be stopped, not by wind nor rain. But without Candace they feel sad and lame. Oh, what a shame, with Candace guiding each wobbly turn. Once Candace gets back, there will be so much for us worse worms to learn.
Okay. So now we have this one that, if you can see, I have finished the background to here, but from here over doesn't have the background, and it does not have the last border. So, but hold on, because where did I set my phone? Over here. I did take a picture. Let me throw that to my drive so we can see. Oh, y'all, it is looking so good. Okay, so let's send that to drive. Yep, we've got the woolly worm cutter out. Hold on. There we go. Where am I going on my computer to find my stuff? Right here. Right here, right here. Alright. So, let's do this. And I'm just going to switch out that picture, so it should just change. We're going to send it to this one instead, and yes, I'm going to replace it. And let's put our music back on. And let's go here so y'all can see a picture of it done. So there it is. We still have a lot of blue to fill in, and I think we have about 4 leaves that we'll have to replace the brown on. But that's it. It will be done. That may be a next Finishing Friday thing. Hopefully we'll have the yarn. So now on this one, see if I had this pattern somewhere. Oh, let's see. There it is. Is that the... Hold on. Okay. So that is what this one looks like that we're working on now. You can't see it because Binks is on it, but that is the idea. So we cut strips with this. I had a Pop-Tart. So we're going to put this down. You're going to hear me slam it because I'm trying to get my suction cups to stay. So I used to have a camera that showed how to cut, but Binks is still my camera. And I think y'all would rather see Binks than see me cut. So this to my child in case she is not paying attention to my stream. That is that. So we have hold on, I'm having to pull all my stuff out that I've had bagged back here. So this is background color. It actually is not a cream. It actually is a little bit of a green. It's got a cast of green to it. It's called celery. Hold on, I'm moving the other stuff out. Okay, sorry. I was trying to clean up a little bit of my mess because we're switching tools, right? So we are now going to this tool. And so we're gonna take, oh look, we already have some. We don't even have to cut it. We may have to rewash some of this, because we want it to felt. All right, so we take our little woolly worms and we are gonna start okay, this is coming loose. There we go. It has gotten very dark outside. So remember, we've switched now and we're working from the front. Sitting crooked, so hold on, let me scoot myself up. see what the child says about the rug. Loving it with exclamation points. There you go. There is a Pokemon in chat. It escaped. Ooh, do y'all hear that? Thank you. It has started pouring down rain. Easy peasy, see, I told you. You would get it, no problems. Good job. this moves slower than punch needle does, but there's no cleanup on the front end other than just a few, like where you've pulled your loop too high. So even though this one goes much slower on the front, they're done about the same time. It's about the same amount of time on a rug because of the other reason. Oops. You had to watch a tutorial on how to load it. Yeah, because is it the one that doesn't have a slit? It's solid and you have to use the wire thingy. Thank you, bud. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Alright, it is pouring down rain. Are you coming back over here? Okay. There's nothing out there. Yes. So this is actually traditional rug hooking, which is not like latch hook. So this is hooking. You use wool strips. You work from the front, so this is the top, and you make loops. So fancy. You can, so if you weren't going to put it on the ground, right, but you'd want it to be even if it was going to be on the ground. If you're not putting it on the ground, you can make your loops as long as you want to. You can have long and short loops. There's what they do called proddy, which is, let's see if I have my proddy tool in here. I'm sure I do. Where is my proddy tool? Here it is. So you have this tool, and it's the same thing. You go down in here and pull up fabric and bring it through, but it keeps it in wide pieces. Like here, let me show y'all. Let's see if we can find one. Let's do this. Let's see if I can
So right when I thought Mom would start taking it easy with her osteoporosis, boom! We moved to this cool new place in this...
Because she won't care if I show it. Let's see, how do I get... Ooh, do y'all hear that rain? It has come a gully washer. Okay, it used to capture there we go. Let's see. Okay. So let me make this bigger. Hold on. That's not gonna work. Let's see. see if y'all can see this. Hold on. So
You're
this
getting a
is
three-dimensional shape that's coming through
ribbon
and
candy
staying
hooking.
there. Let me show you what Prati looks like on the back, because you might
Oh,
be
you
wondering,
mute that a second.
what does the back
That's
of
a
it
good
look
idea.
like? Does it have a bunch of
So
that same kind
Prati-
of thing on the back? It doesn't. It looks just like regular rug hooking on the back. You can see I can pull this one through a bit further and this one through a bit further. But in general, it's hooked the way that you would expect to
So it looks like the same from the back,
There's nothing crazy hanging through.
but on the
So
front,
let's look at how to do Prati, or if you are British, Prati.
it has
It
these
looks
big,
just like regular rug hooking here. But I just want to show you before I show you how
those
to do
big
Prati,
pieces.
This is what Prati looks like.
so
You're
that's
getting
called
a
Prati.
three-dimensional shape that's coming
And so you're
through
using
and
your
staying.
same
Let me show you what
fabric.
Prati looks like on the back, because you might be wondering.
Did y'all get to see that? Okay, so I'm going to show y'all. So I've got someone up on here that does what's called Prati, which would be something I think you would probably like. Oh, did it do it again? Stop. Okay. I cannot, for some reason, make it bigger.
What does the back of it look like? Does it have a bunch of that same?
So she's going to show you the big petals.
Started working on her face. I have one of her little eyes in here. But I just want to show you before I show you how to do Prati that this is what Prati looks like. You're getting a three-dimensional shape that's coming through and staying there. Let me show you what Prati looks like on the back, because you might be wondering, what does the back of it look like? Does it have a bunch of that same kind of thing on the
So
back?
it looks like the same
doesn't.
from the
It looks
back
just
as
like
what I
regular
do.
rug hooking on the back.
They're just
See, I can
wider
pull this one through a bit
strips.
further and this one through a bit further. But in general, it's hooked the way that you would expect to find something hooked on the back. There's nothing crazy hanging through. So let's look at how to do Prati, or if you are British, Prati.
So this is Ribbon Candy
You know,
Hooking. She is my
originally,
favorite.
back in the day, I'm
It's
showing
who I
you on
do
camera,
rugs for her books.
People would tighten you up here. People would be using a specific tool, and you.
I'm going to just fast forward a
Prati
little
is
bit.
going for scraps. And who doesn't have lots of little scraps? This is the sleeve cap of something that was over dyed. Now, what I'm going to do is a typical Prati shape, which is like a leaf. It works best if you've got something big on both sides to hold the little center. In other words, this is one piece. These two pieces I'm touching are one piece, and in the back they have just a skinny little loop holding it
Oops,
in.
hold on. Why is
So
it doing
let
that?
me show
Sorry.
you what I mean. If I was going to work on some new Prati flowers, I would fold my fabric in half like this. I would cut it something like this. Now this is a nice thick felted
Hi, bud. You coming
piece.
over here?
Hi, it's
Oh,
Donna. Welcome
never
back to
mind.
Ribbon
Binks
Candy
just wiped us out. Binks just wiped us out. He hit the keyboard and it just took her away. Thank you, Binks. So, oh my golly. So anyway, what you do is you take bigger pieces of wool. And where'd my Prati thing go? What did I just do with it? Right there. No, wait. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. And so you're going to then use this tool. This goes underneath and you hook it like that and then pull it through. And so it will bring that up through your rug and make big petals and stuff like that. So, you just wouldn't want to walk on it, right? You can use anything. There's a lady that hooks with trash bags, like, the plastic trash bags. Different colors, makes different things. So you can hook at different heights. You can hook, and I can, like, even let's say with this, right? You can take this, and I could do, I could pull this up as high as I wanted, right? I could pull that way higher. And you can make those loops way taller than what I'm making them. So you could make this a, you know, a shag carpet. You could do whatever. I probably hook medium. They tell you the rule of, a lot of people, the rule of thumb is your loop is as high as it is wide. Yeah, so you like shag carpets. I think punching would probably be what you would rather do, just because it's yarn and it will hold up, I think, a little better. This is much stiffer, so I think when you walk on it, it's going to probably mat down. There is a Pokemon in chat. Just because I think the yarn will spring back better than felt, but you could still do this technique. You just do it with yarn instead of the felt or the wool. It has come a gully washer. I didn't see what the temperature was supposed to be today, though. Ooh. Hold on, I got stuck. Ah, what happened that they're all of a sudden escaping? Oh, look. You know what? I didn't see this. I did not finish filling the gold in right here. Ha! I'm going to have to go get that because I've already put that away. Wow. You caught a rare piranha. You caught a great white earlier? Awesome. I'm trying to figure out how to get my arm around my frame. You're back. We have switched rugs. We ran out of our yarn, so there's a picture up there on the right of where it is right now. You used to do this home extension competition for 4-H called the Home X Skillathon. It's where you have to ID different home, etc. things, and there's a bunch of categories. There is a rug category, and that is always a fun one to get because they would typically have real rugs for us to look at the state level. That's cool. Okay, so I have not even opened Discord today. Shame on me. I did put on Discord yesterday some of the other things I'm working on outside of rug hooking. So let's look at what Fish has going. So there it is when he drew it. And he only has one little line on there. And up at the top, what he's done is how he's going to gradiate it, how he's going to shade it, right? Do you see that on the right? He's taken all of his grays, his whites, and his blacks, and that's going to be what they call a gradient. So he sampled it up there. And there it is with some of the white all in it. He has the eyes done there, and then he started the back of the skull. That's from the other side, so that's the side that has the loops cut. That is actually the front of the rug. So where you see so much definition, right, in it from the back. Some people even like the back better for like if you're going to hang it on the wall, because it's so much more crisp. But then when you turn it to the front, do you see that? And then he'll carve in there to make all of that really pop. That's the back. And there it is on the front. Isn't that cool? It is looking really good, Biz. Really, really good. And look, he's just like all men. He's got a bald spot at the top of the skull. Isn't that cool? Oh, did I not turn my music back on? I did not. You should say so yourself. It does look good. Looks very, very good, Biz. You should be very, very proud of yourself. You are welcome. All right, so we are back on. Now this, someday Biz is going to try this. This is what he wants to try next. It's the rug hooking. And for some reason, I am not tight enough on my frame. And I realized that I outlined this gold and never finished filling the gold in. So I'm going to have to go pull the gold back out because I've put it away. This is why you have to look back over your rugs. Sometimes working too close is not necessarily a good thing. And I do this just like I do my punching. I will outline everything once before I just willy-nilly fill in. So Biz, that isn't going to take you much longer, so what are you going to do next? Do you know what your next one is? And has everybody heard I am doing our community cash-in point amigurumi on Wednesday. Wednesday, y'all. Wednesday. That will be our community day. Do you know what you're doing next? Please selling something. too funny. Pokemon in chat. Oh. Oh, we're dropping the Torquay one. More like bouncing, but it does make me laugh. Little Trouble, how are you? I hope you are well. Welcome in. We do drop. We've got exclamation point fish. We have Pokemon that show up. Feel free to hang out. Lurk, don't lurk, just play the games. That is your choice. I appreciate everyone that stops in. I am good. Chat, how are y'all? It is a rainy day here. You probably can hear the thunder every once in a while. Thank you, Anne, for the lurk. I appreciate it. You caught some keys to go with your other keys. Fancy needed those keys. Fancy's still looking for the train though, right? Are you still looking for the train, Fancy? Fancy caught crowns, so she's not looking for the crowns anymore. Ooh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Oh, you want a train. Don't have any idea if there is a train. You just want a train. Hey Mark, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I hope you are doing well. Okay. Were you streaming Diablo or building a bear? awesome. Crocheting a top. I love it. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, Bish. I'm glad I'm important. What you watching? Anything good? Oh. Well, hello, 3 Marie. How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. 2 raids right in a row. Nice. How is everyone today? Welcome, welcome. It wasn't anything good. You just weren't paying attention. That's nice. Nice to know. Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all haven't checked out 3 Marie in my group, she is another TCC. Oops. I swear, my shout-outs are so obnoxious. You're doubling the stream now? Thank you. Thank you. This one is... So for those of y'all who have not been in here before, let me tell you what I do. Oh, we have an ad break. Y'all didn't have to... Please tell me y'all aren't in the ad. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me that just rated in. Just put an emote. Unless y'all came in right as the ad. I never know. Because I did not catch it in time. I was reading chat. That's what I get for reading chat. Fancy's usually the one that tells me when we're back from ads, so. She went to lunch. So y'all let me know. Somebody let me know. So if y'all can hear me and you've come in, I am Candace and I'm predominantly do rugs. The rug that I'm working on now is a hooked rug. Not latch hook. Latch hook still uses yarn. This uses felted wool, so imagine like a wool skirt or a Pendleton shirt being cut up into strips, and that is what I use to make these rugs. They use a hook and they are done in strips and they are worked from the top. The other rug that you see on the right hand corner, the big white circular, we just ran out of yarn today on that one. That's what it looks like at this moment, and that is actually punched with a hand punch. So like the tufters do with their guns, I do mine manually. mine do not cut my strips. So I have loops on the other side. The Tufters do not. And this is what one of these would look like. So this one actually is a combo. This actually has, it's predominantly punched, but right here in the skirt, in the socks, and at the tam, it is actually hooked. So this one has both of what I do. I wanted to use this tweed fabric, and so because you punch from the back, I punched the outline of each part of the skirt, and then I flipped it back over to the right hand side, and I then hooked in here. Same with here. I put a trim. I punched a trim around because the pattern's on the back side. I can't see it when I flip it to the front. So I punched a outline, and then came back in, flipped it over, and hooked those. Same with that. So this one is punched, and this one is hooked. And that is predominantly what I do on this channel. Next Wednesday we are doing a community craft challenge. They use their points for me to do this little crochet kit and make an amigurumi, and I have to say it really slow because I cannot say that word. They phonetically wrote it out for me. This little Highland cow, he is so cute. So I crochet. My favorite crochet is mosaic. I do crochet, but I have not done amigurumi. So that is going to happen next Wednesday. I do stream 6 days a week, and I may do diamond painting one day. Amy. Yeah, the word is hard, isn't it? It's just not, my brain just does not want to do it. So somebody finally phonetically in chat spelled it out for me. Thank you, Little Trouble. I appreciate the follow. And so because they phonetically, I put it on an index card, and I have it really big posted over on my wall so I can look at it and go, amigurumi. So we will be doing that Wednesday. And if you see my stream helper over here, that is Binks. He is a Bingle. And usually there's birds, but it's storming here, so they're not wanting to get out and play right now. Although they have tried to sit on the windowsill to take cover, and he has not let them. He's being very mean today. So please feel free to ask questions if you have any questions about what I do. I love to talk about it. I love to explain the process. And I'm a great enabler. So if, it's something you want to try, I can get you pointed. do have in my Discord a place. This weather has just really messed with me. Ooh, number one. You are number one, dude. Alright, there is a Pokemon in chat. Oh. Hold on just a second. Something was just dropped off at my door. Didn't come from the post office. So let's just see what we have. I know, bud, just a minute and you can have the box. Ooh, looky, looky. Bitch. Alright, let's see. Guess what, y'all? I shouldn't have taken my thing off the frame. Here is our chocolate that we need to finish the thing. And here is the blue. This is it. They never told me it did ship. And it didn't come through the post office, which is what they usually do. I knew nada. I haven't gotten an email. I haven't gotten anything. How exciting is that? Yeah, I have no emails telling me it's shipped. Nothing. Whoop, whoop. I know, now we're gonna have to switch back. I won't do it today because we don't have that much longer, but that is exciting. We will switch it back tomorrow and we will be able to finish that rug. Oh, you landed. Good job. black red eye. I'm gonna sneeze. You fell straight down? Well, there you go. No wind. Sorry. The weather and I are not being friends at the moment. We are not being friends. All right. Well, have fun. I will be over on Toy Rodeo's channel in a little bit. We're going to kill more things. At least you have pretty weather. We do not have the weather to walk out there right now. So enjoy your stroll. Oh, that's nice. I think that would be great. We enjoy it when you show up. Okay. Okay. This time you mean to lurk. This time you mean to. Oh, excuse me. Oh. one came nowhere near close. That's rude. Hi, Binksy Boo. What you doing? Okay. Whoa. I am trying to breathe here. Alright, give me just a second. Let's what am I trying to do? Oh, y'all. Okay, let's go. No. All right, let's. Let's go here. Let me. I'm gonna copy. Their thing, and I'm gonna turn that off because you know I cannot hear when I do this. All right, so let's. There is the raid call if you want to copy it down, and then we are gonna go raid Sky's the Limit, and I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me today, and for the follows, for the raids. Y'all are great. I appreciate it, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow, and we're going to finish our big round rug. Bye.
Got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create with Candace, always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create, but Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
Here or in our Discord so that
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create, win with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create, but Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
But I know we're gonna be doing some.
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
That is not a problem at all.
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. still works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if things lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew.